Good morning. Welcome in. I am Sidar. And today we have another Eve day with PI and probably some mining. Is the plan. Let's see. We also have some extra stuff on the winning pool. Let's see. Need to add Fitted Deluge. I have 4 of them to give away. God damn it. Anyways, hey Champion, Sweppy, Turbo, Bernard, and there's a bot. Okay, let me can do like that. Minimize that. Pop out that one. Hopefully it works now. No. Come on, Twitch. Don't be an asshole. There we go. Okay. I was an asshole. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Ban that asshole. And let's switch over. We can do the fleet, I think. Right away. I'm gonna move the rest of the stuff to Hibby. The stuff we did yesterday. And then I'm gonna start the PI stuff. Just gonna invite my tunes. They'll go a little bit mining in the meantime, I think. That should be okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's not up, Bernard. There we go. Now it's working. Let's move this all the way to the side. It's working now. Okay. We have one little pit stop in Tashmurkhan, then we're heading to Hibby. Can't get it up. It's not working. Needs a reboot.
Warp drive active.
Everything can be interpreted, which is, you just have to be in the mindset, you know. Got paid today, didn't get as much as, got about 150 euros less than normal. But that's due to my vacation I had, so it will be the same next month as well. Hated when you get vacations. Ruin every payout. Especially when we don't get paid for vacation time. Sucks to have vacations when it deducts your paycheck, but vacations are good. Oh, did I have extra fuel here? think I'm just gonna add these. Taxes with different names. Nice. I do pay, what is it, about 36% of my salary in taxes. It's stupid. Then we have to pay for food and shit that is heavily taxed as well. Way more than other people's food. Other countries' food. The government here are greedy assholes that think that needs their money, you know.
Warp drive active.
Apparently. Let's move him up there, yeah. For now. Look, the marshal. Just gonna pick up some Kernite along the way. I was gonna check something. What's the... local prices for trip and stuff? See if it's cheaper than... Marn. Let's see. No, it is not.
Docking permission requested.
Hey, Goo. And Muffy.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, Rip My Visa. Welcome in. Yeah, not worth building. Unless you have all the drone stuff. Anyone want these integrated drone stuff? All good. Still sick, but other than that, I'm good. You want them, Bernard? Okay, I'll contract them too. enjoy. Got them for free and giving them away for free. It's a polarized launcher. Take that with me. Can build that one. There might be later on at some point, but it's just cluttering too much of my inventory. Fire is gonna sit there. I just had to hippie unload all the ore and stuff. Let's see, where's the bloody... It's over there. Just waiting for the ship to... get further. I like the... like the view. I'd love to have a station sitting at a view like this. Think of having a 0.5 system, and you have the moon, and you have a regular planet like that in the background. Oh, it would be amazing.
Warp drive active.
So I have at least 2 characters we're gonna do some PI on. Setup. I'll even drag them over to the main screen to show it off. I think I'm gonna delete one of the colonies I have on my main. I'm gonna explain the stuff. Just to show off the setup. Stuff like that. $20 inside today. My normal indoor temperature is usually sitting at...
Warp drive active.
Does this also have a moon? Oceanic. It's like ice, actually. Hope you're well as well. Rip my visa. I hope we are well. I have food in my face. There we go. That's the question. What's frustrating about the game? Let's see. Can I copy the overlay? Overlay. Let's see. I'm just gonna check here. Not gonna have timestamps, but
Warp drive active.
there are events today. I believe that I either trashed or reprocessed a blueprint. You probably trashed it. Can't reprocess them. And now I can't complete the mission. You can just abandon the mission. Abandon the mission and take it again. You can't? What blueprint is it? The duration in seconds to wait before fading out the message. Let's do 10 seconds so it doesn't take too long. So number of messages to display before timeout. Yeah. 10 is okay. Civilian afterburner. What? Should be able to find those on the market. Those blueprints, shouldn't they? Let's see if you can find it. Probably not. Probably not. It's a way to hide certain bots and shit. So if I do...
Warp drive active.
When you go to the agent, he says, "I'm sorry, but what I got is promised to another pilot. Could you come back later?" Does the mission require you to build the thing? Or does it just say that you have to have the... Let's see. If you still have it, it should be in your journal somewhere. Somewhere on this left side. Where's the journal actually these days? I can't remember. Alt J. Yeah, so if you have an actual active mission, I'm probably in there somewhere. You might not have it anymore. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Mission 4. Let's copy that. I'm only finding outdated information. I know. Give me a second here. I'm gonna see if I can fix the chat on screen stuff. That's a browser source.
Docking request accepted.
Updated streamer. But I'm just trying to try out some overlay stuff here. Does that work? Test. It's the same size almost. It's working. There's a lot of space in between there. That's not how I wanted it. Oh, so that goes that, okay. We need to fix that. Oh, I need to do like this first. It needs to be bigger. 1920 by 1080. No. How did I set up the other one? That's small. Eight, 600, 800. Okay. Me too. Oh, well, that's better. We have 2 chats now. Let's turn off the other one temporarily. What's the other one with? Yeah, it's a background thingy. We're doing everything live, apparently. Is there any background on this thing? Oh, I can. I don't have to set it there. Jesus Christ. Not like that. Let me see the other one. We are experimenting. Give me a sec here. Just gonna get this down to the where I had the other one. There. Oh, this. How did I add that to that? Let's transparent filter. This is not easy to set up. What does color mean? Do like this, black. What does that do? Nothing. Oh. Oh. Trying to figure out if there's a transparency thingy on the background. How can I set that in? Oh, I know. Background color. see, I have to do it in CSS. Let's see. How the hell did I do that again? It's been a while. Let's see. That site. Damn, that was laggy. So if I set this up, what happens if I change this to this? Nothing much. I think I rotate my screen a little bit here. Can I? Fucking hell. Leave the bloody ship. Jesus Christ, man. Can't rotate anything. In a bloody monster ship. Just trying to see if there's any change. No change. Anything? It's hard, this. What I'm trying to do is set up this bloody things stuff. We'll just use this for now. I can't be arsed. It doesn't update the colors as I wanted to do. Okay. We need to do PI. Enough with the stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna do it on this. I'm just gonna decommission the entire setup here. I'm gonna leave that one. Okay. First off, skills. Skills for PI. Let's see, where are they? There we are. Plant management. So the recommended skills to have for PI, ignore the side there, is to have command center at 5, so we can have as much clutter on the plants as you want. And interplanetary consolidation is for how many planets you want. If you just want the one planet, you don't have to skill this. But it's preferred to have it at 5, so we can get all 6 planets. More money that way. Remote sensing is just how far out you can sense it. You can see stuff if you go to agency planets. Just how far you can see what's on the planets. You can see the details in resources the further you go away. You can see these have a lot because they're low sec. So you do high sec, for example. can go fairly far. Then you don't have to go to every system and check out what's in the system on the planets. So level 3 is acceptable. Then you don't have to like fly everywhere. You can go pretty far. 8, 9 jumps depending on the distance. It's not per jump. It's not like 3 jumps, 5 jumps away. It's further because it's light years, not jumps. Jump gates are like in a zigzag pattern. Doesn't always go in a straight line, you know. Also, planetology. Get it to at least 3 or 4 to see more detail in the scans you do on the planets, to see where the density and stuff is. So I can show you here. So if you go into scanning on a planet, it's this one. The planetology shows you more detail on this scan window. Okay, so that's for the skills. Now for the just basic setup. Ignore that thing. You can just do that. There's not much in it. So this is basically how it shows up. This, I'm gonna remove something on screen there so it doesn't bother us much. I think the chat should be, it's okay. This is basically how it looks like when you go into a planet. After you've installed a command center on the planet, you place a command center just by viewing the planet and being in space with the said command center for the type of planet. This is a, what the hell is it? It's a tempered planet. Let's use a tempered command center for this. Place it wherever you want, upgrade it fully. See minus there. If you want to upgrade your command center later, you just double click the planet and it automatically fixes on this one. You don't have to set up your stuff, your setups next to it. Doesn't have to be linked to the command center. You can be anywhere on the planet, so that doesn't matter much. Okay, so I can show you something with this bar, this rainbow bar. This is just, it's set at default like this. It's just show what the density and stuff is. It won't show too much detail at the default setting. I recommend pulling the right one all the way to the left, and then you click in the center and drag the entire thing. For high sec, I like to have it around 2, 3 in between those notches there, and it gives you a nice detail. If you have it all the way down, you'll see a lot, but everything will be white. White is good, but necessarily, if you have it all the way to the left, it doesn't give you everything. The further right you do it, the more concentrated patches you see. So you'd probably be good by setting it up here if you're doing carbon, for example. I usually just have it in here for high sec. Then I know exactly where I'm picking up stuff. Same for, so the lines, the white in the bars means how much this is, how much resource density. In high sec, there's the more common stuff will be like carbon and microorganisms and water and stuff. Will probably be more dense on certain planets. Water is not particularly good on temperate, not usually. Really depends on how big the planet is and stuff. And where it is, low sec, null sec and wormhole space, the density tends to be way better. You can have them almost fill the entire bar. And even with the complex and auto thingies, those more rare resources, there also will be way up in the medium or even higher, depending on the planet, of course, and what security rating the system has. Okay, so for setting up, we can now do, okay, so before we show that, so we had templates, but I can show you a simple setup. I can show you how templates work after. Scanning, so let's do microorganism. It's what I had on this plan before. So I'll be going fairly high up there just to figure out. Nice, this looks like a very dense area. So I'll be probably setting up here because this won't. You could set up here as well. It won't have as much as this. We're just gonna set up a little setup in the middle here. So you go to build. You don't technically need, so you need a launch pad. That's something you have to have if you want to extract the stuff. In high sec, I do recommend having a storage unit next to it, because if you're just doing tier 1 stuff, going for the P1, tier 0 or phase P0 as it's called, the raw material you pull up from planets, it's nice to have it in a storage unit, because then everything doesn't get overflown in the launch pad when you're sending it to factories. It can get really cramped really fast, especially in the beginning, depending on how long you set up your extraction timer. If you set it up for 1 to 2 weeks, well, you only kind of just need the launch pad. But if you do like me, 1 to 3 days, it's nice to have this. Now, you need basic industries. I recommend setting it up in a line. So I'll set up 4 factories. It should be enough. If you misplace, you can do the decommission on the side, and let's remove chat a little bit temporarily, so you can see. So on the side, to set decommission, you can just delete if you want. So if you're happy with placement, click submit. You have to have links between, so you can do create link. Everything needs to be linked when it comes to your setup. It's so it can send stuff back and forth. Now you have to set up what you're gonna make. So I'm making bacteria because I'm pulling out microorganisms. You click install. Now the cursor changes to this little other icon. This means it's set up to route the stuff. Sending all the finished products to the launchpad. Click create route. Do the same with all the factories. It will be a little bit more advanced when you start and setting up for T2, T3, T4 and upwards. When you set up all your factories, click submit. So that's saved. Now you can see it says producing bacteria. If you're unsure if it's sending to the launchpad, you can just click the factories and you see this orange dotted line that goes from left up to the launchpad. Pretty nice. To get this going, you will need an extractor. And you see this big circle, this is its range. So I'll put it right here for the first one. So it can reach everything. This one as well, a little bit of that. This will also need the linking. You can click the link there as well. This we send directly to the storage unit. And now you click the extractor. And you click that little icon there. Put install extraction program. Then you get this UI up. It might land elsewhere on your screen. Now you have a bar on the left side, bottom right. You can drag this, you can set it up to 14 days. It will take ages, won't give you that much money, but it's less maintenance, you know. I like having it at 3 days, because then it's a little bit maintenance, but it's every 3 days and it's not that bad. And just select your program, then it highlights the scanning again. Left side of the window, you have your extractors. You just click them. If you do it in the order I showed you, it will have everything will be nice and spaced out like that. Now just hover over one, and then the icon changes. Just click and drag. And just space them out like this. Try not to have them overlapping, because you get less out of it. That's not fun, you know. You want as much as possible out of it. So I could like extract the center right away, but you know, it's nice to take the outside first. And it will say in the bottom right, average per hour. It can be 15, it can be 60. It's just the average. It's the average you go by when you're setting up your factories. So every factory takes 3,000 units every 30 minutes. So it's 6,000 per hour. So in the beginning, when you set up, it will pump out lots. And it will look like it fills up really fast. When you're done with the setup of the extractor heads, you just click Start Extract. Now it says it's not routed. Then you click this one, click there, create route. Then you set it there to your storage unit or wherever you want to send it. But we also need to tell the factories that they're gonna pull stuff automatically out of this. Something I didn't know in the beginning is that you can actually set it up right away. Send the stuff before this is done. This takes 1 hour to pull out stuff. So technically you should be able to, as long as you have one extractor, you shouldn't need 4. You could go perfectly well use 2 factories. Okay, so now we need to route. So we got it from here. Now you go in here, click the storage unit. Then we click on routes. And if it doesn't say it on the top, the incoming stuff, you can just click on this. The incoming amount will always be on top if you click sorting it a little bit like that. So we are interested in incoming. So we click that. We click create routes. And we click to that, the first factory. Then we do the same again for all. This is how you don't have to return to your setup in an hour and send stuff manually, set it up manually. Because when the extractor sends stuff in there, you can go into inventory and click it and create route to the factories, but you will run out of resources really quick. So it's better to go into routes, click on the incoming item, and just send it to the factories. This is a basic setup, and you can see at the top right, the power loads have a lot more I can utilize. Also remember, submit after you've done changes. Since I have more power, you can also see that here. Double click. The CPU is usually just, doesn't really matter much. The power is what you need, which is the good thing. Because if there's plenty of it, you can set up another one of these. Try not to set it up too far from the main stuff. I usually just set it up, since it's an extra, set up clearly. It does use quite a lot of power to set up. Do the same with this. You don't have to have the link right to that one. You can just set it to this. Uses a little bit less power, especially for long links. Then you do the same here. Oh, I did the other way around, but that's 3 days. And you can see when I click, the power usage goes up. So if you find that having 2 extractors like this makes it so that it overflows in the storage, you can always remove 2 of these extraction programs and add another factory to remove some of the excess stuff, you know. Usually the 4 factories should take this out. This is basically how you set up a high-sec setup. Like this. Simple and easy. Now we can save this template, because we have templates now. Because if you have more planets with like bacteria, say your more bacteria want to make and stuff, more planets, you can click save as templates and just make a nice, say it's high-sec P0. I have a way I set it up at P1. I can do bacteria like this. Just singleize it as high-sec setup P0 to P1 bacteria, save. Now it saved it for me. And I can go in there and I can search for bacteria, and there it is. So if I go have another planet that I want to set up on that has bacteria and stuff, I can just do, if we remove the filter, so let's see, I can just click this load button. Then you get this well, that's interesting. I think they messed up a little bit. There's something wrong with this. Let's see. If I do a different one. But let's do this, right? Yeah, this is set up perfectly. So you click load and it sets it up. You don't have to have the extractors with you in the setup and stuff. It's not necessary. But it does load up. We got bacteria one here. Different one. This is more tuned for high-sec or for low-sec. More factories and stuff. But you can set it up however you see fit. I don't think I have a more advanced setup. Yeah, I have a one that makes livestock. So I can explain this as well. So this is basically two extractors. Where you put them is up to you. So you got the launch pad in the middle. We got two basic factories right here. And we got two basic right here. You got a storage unit on each side. That's because this setup usually runs one day cycles. There's an extractor that sends stuff into this storage unit, and there's an extractor that sends into this storage unit. So two different types of items. It's complex organisms and something else. And plant-tech colonies to make proteins and biomass. This is sent in here. And these are two advanced factories. This is an extraction plant for P0 to P2, so this is how you could set it up, or you can do it differently. And finished product from the advanced factories goes into the launchpad. So everything is sent into launchpad, but the finished product is in there. This is an example of one. I believe the other ones are, yeah, they're about the same. Don't think I have a more advanced one. No. That is basically how you set up PI. So this will run for 3 days. And then after 3 days, you get this icon next to the planet that you click on. And it automatically restarts your extractor. So you don't have to go in here and click there and start extractor manually. Way faster. Also, there's one thing I can mention about planets. They have radius. The radius of the planet determines how much you can build on the planet. Small planets, less things can be built. So gas giants usually are like above 10k radius. So a big one like this can have way more. Also a tip. When you're looking for planets and stuff, try and check out the customs of it's how much the tax is. In high-sec can be everything from 10% to 25% depending. Also, there is a skill. Hello. Oh, it's lagging. Why is the game lagging? I have no clue. Okay, so there's a skill called Customs Code Expertise. This shaves off 10% per level in tax. Get this to level 5 before you start extracting from the planet. Else you'll lose so much more in tax. Important skill to have. Get to level 5. Else you'll pay more tax. Even though you have 1% tax and all, you'll have more tax than 1%. Because CCP takes some. I think that's everything for PI. I'll clip that into a little video thing for those that have ads and stuff. Now my throat is sore. Talking too much. I need to go over that again. See if I missed anything. I shouldn't have missed anything. Did anyone learn anything? Hey, Star. And Flying Wombat. Thank you. Glad to hear it. PI is quite nice to have running in the background. Now I'm gonna reset my main tunes. Then we're gonna set up on 2 characters as well. Then we're gonna go do some mining, I think. Probably belt mining. Or, my ults can do belt mining, but I kinda wanna do the distribution missions. Yeah, we can do the distribution missions on the main, and we can do other stuff. So if you just have one account that you do PI on, it takes you like 20 seconds to reset. One day I'll set up everything like I did on the plant I showed.
Connecting.
I'm not gonna do that today. It will be too much work. Will take an hour or so to do. Logging off all alts. Oh. Okay, so this one.
Connecting.
That's one done.
Connecting.
It's
Connecting.
like some of the tunes. Need some skill extraction. Yeah, they do. Just gonna have some stuff running in the background. So we can do that as well today. 17 hours on that. You sure we don't have skills here? Hello, click.
Skill training completed.
You can actually do skill farming. Yeah. There's quite a lot of tunes that needs to go and do that. Okay, so this one needs to do that. I'm gonna jump them over there. I'm gonna do the main here first because we need to go. Come on. We need to jump some tunes. No. What do you mean no? Bernard, explain yourself.
Connecting.
that, and that. Sidar, what Omega is needed to make the whole account? What do you mean? What do you mean by Omega? Omega? But still.
Connecting.
I don't understand. Just gonna do the PI first here. Then we're gonna do the skill farming after.
Connecting. 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 Connecting.
Oh, to have all characters on one account, you mean? To do PI? Or am I totally lost now in what they're trying to say? It could be. Not always smart. Okay, let's see. How far has this come? So this is ready for PI. Where does it have its clone? How many clones? Oh, it can only have one. We can't have it there. We need more clones and more clone skills. Before we do anything. Allows one jump clone per level. Click 0 of 4. Okay. So this one needs to go into that one. Then it needs to fly to Amar, apparently. Just need to set up a few tunes into why are those windows all so insanely big? Do you not know? Why the hell is there so much sound in that account? Holy crap, Amar and
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Potato mod looked weird. What Omega is needed to make the whole account Omega? Yes, Omega all 3 tunes. Well, all your three characters on one account is Omega if your account is Omega. If that's what you mean. But to to train all of them, you need MCT, multiple character training. You need something that's, you need these multiple pilot training to train all characters. So you can only skill one account, one character per account at a time, unless you have these. Hey, Soul Accelerator, Activator, something. So we'll need the MCTs. This is for one character. This is for two. Hey, ass kicker. So if you have this one and apply one of these to each of the other characters you have on that Omega account, you can train your other characters that you have made at the same time as your main. But you can always pause your main and train another character. Because you can go in here on your main account and click pause. And then you can skill another character on that account without MCT. If you understood. I'm trying to... Well, I need to do the PI first. These tunes here. Yeah, this is not... Oh wait. So this is not done yet. No, it needs a little bit more time. So that's not ready.
Connecting.
Going to that one. Nice. Okay, so this one is ready. This one is under. Okay, let's switch clones because we're gonna... What are we gonna do?
Warp drive active.
Considering stuff. Yeah, we're gonna... We're just jumping at this. Oh, fuck. Don't have... There's no cloning station at this station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay. Just like that. Let's go into
Connecting.
this one, I think.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
This one is
accepted.
MMR now. This is ready. This is a clone, perfect. Leave that. Just getting everyone ready to jump to Mars. So we're gonna do. Come on, seriously, Jesus Christ. Could just fly there, you know. But why do that when you can't? Come on. I need to update my Google Sheet
Warp drive active.
on when the tunes need extraction. No, this as well. This one as well. This one is gone. Yeah. Just moving
Docking permission requested. Warp drive active.
everyone to Mar.
Warp drive active.
Not sure how many I have.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, yeah, Aberdeen. I think I said hello. Can't remember.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They're going up. They're going up. Not by much though. This is Civic. Click. Okay, so this needs 4, and 4. Not 3 actually. 12, 15. For those tunes. Now we're missing 8. It's smart would to have buy orders up, but I don't have time for that. Hey Savic. Oh, we can have chat now. There we go. We'll add the new chat later. At some point. When I figure out how to customize it properly. Okay. Now we're gonna yeah, they're all in here. Perfect. This needs 4. also need the form. Three. And 4. Let's do some skill farming. I need to remember to add the skills again. There we go. Does this have implants on? We got implants here. But how is this attribute set up? Remap. So this is something you should do. You do the primary thing, intellect, send it to max, then you do memory. Boom. Now when you go over to the 37 days, it's now 31 days. If I do this, 30 days. Kind of impressed that I didn't have just trade with myself. I hadn't remapped them. I think it's not that hard to believe, to be honest. Let's see.
Connecting.
How's that looking? For skills. Oh, it's just started on them.
Connecting.
I have been trying to figure out how the extractors work. Some skills will not extract for me in level 5s. What skills are you using? Sometimes there are skills that bug a little bit. Let's say they have more skill points in them than they're supposed to have. Just give it a few days and it should unbuckle itself. I get that sometimes on a tune from time to time. It says it has 575,000 skill points in a skill instead of 512. I think this one is update with attributes. Yeah. If it still doesn't work, you could always contact the CCPs.
Connecting.
If you are doing skill farming and stuff, I recommend just using the skills I do. Because your tunes will not be used for anything. Interesting. Light flickers. Why are you extracting those skills, if I may ask? Just use the ones I use because they're only used in scanning. And if your character is just sitting in station anyways, why would it need scanning? Okay, let's see. This one is not ready yet. Well, it could be ready. Maybe. Oh, I need more juice. Those. That should... Yeah, that bucket me over.
Skill training completed.
Okay, so I can send this also over to Omar. Do as many as we can at the same time. So it's the compensation skills. Sensor compensation skills. If you were wondering, they're useless for characters sitting in station. All that goes over there. Can continue this. There is a way to track your tunes skilling if you use the Microsoft plugin for Eve, the Office plugin.
Docking permission requested.
I think I set it up on my tunes, on some of them,
Docking
but it wasn't
accepted.
like 100% accurate all the time. Just gonna double check that it has a standard E. How much are the improved ones? It has to have improved. Improved. Not that one. That's the other one. That was Alana. Trades. No. I knew it. Why don't I have that skill? Why don't I have that at max? Oh well, 11 days. trade those skill stuffs. I thought every one of my tunes were maxed at that. Apparently not. Well, when it is, it will be ready.
Connecting.
I did do that one, did I? Let me double check. This is why I like to do one character at a time. Oh, this one also needs to go to Omar. We can do
Warp drive
this.
active.
Biology? What do you need biology for?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Can't
accepted.
remember what that did. Thought that was just for the... What's it called? The attribute boosters. But I don't use attribute boosters for skill farming. Too much of a nuisance. I just have regular skilling. It takes 30 days to do, so it doesn't matter. I know. Attributes. Seriously? Does not have cyber. This is 5, so this is gonna have improved. Perfect. Let's add skills back on. Let's invest in a few plugins. But you can use attributes if you want. You have to get them super cheap though. I don't bother with them. To be honest. Okay, so this one needs these. Monocular was memory? No. That's memory. Memory is memory. That was that one. Perfect. Now I can locate that too.
Connecting.
Just gonna double check this one as well. It's in Paragon Hub. What's doing? Oh, it's doing that. Now we have to log on the main of this. Just see if this one, that one needs something.
Connecting.
Lente hauler. This is fully. How is this sitting? Adam. No. I need to go to Hippie with that.
Warp drive active.
This one is ready. Just need to jump. Let's see, does it have improved? Perfect. It's that one. This one was going there, perfect. I don't need this one with me. But it needs to go to
Warp drive active.
Civic Court set. Couple of tunes need to travel. You know?
Warp drive active.
It's 3. It's 3. So that was Snoozy. Itching in the air.
Warp drive active.
Like to be zoomed in
Active.
fully. That and that last one was Abushin. Okay. Ugh. Double click. Double clicking is hard. Wasn't expecting to do PI today.
Warp drive active.
Boom.
Warp drive active.
This was solution. Let's see if the main needs some extraction.
Connecting. Warp drive active.
That was Sinisu. $21. Okay, so
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
yes. I've done everything there. It's important to re-add the skills. Very important. Hey, Killbuck.
Connecting.
How's that do? Does not need anything. Before I do anything on that one.
Warp drive active. Connecting.
I did do this one, right? Just checking. Yes. That can log off. Then we go into Omar. This needs 3. Almost there. And it takes long time this. Leave. Eat. Four. This needs 3. 10 more. Someone's a happy beaver. Happy beaver. Okay, let's do gaming first. Needed 3. And we now needed 4. Just waiting for that one. Is it fun to watch? Are you enjoying yourself immensely?
Warp drive active.
No. You can look out that. You're laughing your ass off? Perfect. That's what we like to see. This is more tedious to do than PI. But yeah, so here we have an example of a bugged skill. Max skill for level 5 is 512. For some reason this has 550,241. So if someone can explain to me why this skill has more than it's supposed to. Has anyone seen this issue before? It tends to happen quite often on random accounts. Quite annoying sometimes. Oh well. You got 3 out of it, so just annoying. Takes probably a log out or a little bit something. Usually fixes it. I added everything to it again. No, I didn't. 550,241 skill points out of 512,000. I wonder how that's possible. So if you're wondering why I'm skilling up Galante Hauler to 4, it's because of the epitals. The higher this is, the more shit you can put in it, in its PI bay. See, none of these had that issue. 512, 512, 512, perfect. And now we need to, first we need to leave the ship. Then I need to jump to Omar. Almost ready to do what I'm gonna enjoy the rest of the stream. No mining actually, need a little break of that. See if this attributes is perfect. Yeah. Perfecto. Or something like that. Traits. 3. Hey, the finger. Ota finger. Welcome to a little bit of skill farming. Been doing this a while now. Let's see, trade again with that tune. And remember to reapply skills. No, wrong skill. There we go. Is that done? Oh, we have 30 extractors. That will pick us up to 90 billion if it sells everything. Let's do 783, 200. Oh, we'll see how long that takes. So I had like 82 billion when I started or something like that. 81, 82 should hit close to 90 for this. Also, hardly anyone is entering the raffle, so we can't do raffles. People are like just slacking today. Undercutting is bad, that's why you undercut very small margins. Now we have some materials here to put up. We're gonna cancel that order. So now we have everything here. Gonna sell this at Is it with people? With undercutting? Stop undercutting like assholes. Do it properly. Nova has no clue what she's talking about. Oh, I can turn on the raffle, the text stuff again. There we go. We need to increase that with 10 as well. We had, and we've had, so that's 5 on top of that, means 52. There we go, 252. I had to take off the giveaway stuff and other stuff during the PI explanation. So interesting that silicates sell better than anything else. For some reason. Also, we might have some ships here now. Let's sell these. Sell for that. Let's put that 6, 8, 60. Two nudges just in case someone else undercuts. Ferox. Let's put those out. Go. Got some omens. Gonna check if I have omens elsewhere. Do I have omens on this? Yeah, omens are not gonna be sold. You have giveaways for those. Now we have about 34.9 billion on the market. Nice. AEIOU. Hey, Pfizer. What could be a skill injector? Everyone thinks everyone wins all the times. Okay, so now that that's up on the thing, let us do $66.7 billion. So little money. I'm broke. Where's my long stick? Moist stick. that's the same as well. There's a moist stick down there as well. But we have a moist stick up here. Oh, there it is. Let's board the moist stick. Ah, yes. It's Mark 5 Tech 2. So where is the... We're gonna do distribution agents, missions. Hillaban has. So we're gonna go into Isam. Because that has multiple missions. Cost and gain. I can.
Warp drive active.
There's the Abaddon battleship. Badger. Best store, actually. You just wanna know what profit there is from them? Give me a sec. Let me get my sheet up. Oh, that's the wrong one. Even come. Okay. And they sell for 783 100. God damn it. So even though it says 783 million 100 there, and that's actually not what you get. You have to deduct taxes, sales tax, listing prices and stuff. So you get 743 back per thing. Stat minus that. 270 profit per if they sell at that price. 270 profit.
Warp drive active.
The moist stick. Perfect ship to do level 4 missions. That's what I said. I deduct. I have a calculator that, spreadsheet that. I'll move up a bunch of windows here, so but I don't need. Okay, so there are broker's fee and there's sale tax. Broker's fee is 1.46% and the sale tax is 3.6%. in Amar at least. You have to check Jita if you're selling there. So whenever you list an item, there are broker's fee and there's sale tax. These has to be counted in if you're gonna go for any profit stuff.
Active.
They show up when you list something in MR. Say you do like this. Say I wanna sell a slave, right? Then you have broker's fee, 1.47%. It's gone up a little bit. And sales tax has gone down a little bit. This is what you need to remember when listing. These are listing expenses. So you just deduct these values from the price itself. If you understand.
Warp drive active.
7 it is up to. Okay, so I have set mine to 1.5% in broker's fee. Just cause pulls a little bit extra. Doesn't matter much. It used to be 1.5, but it goes a little bit up and down sometimes. How long? Can't remember. It takes about 30 days to do all 4. 31 days to do all 4 skills to level 5. If you use one of those Master at Arms, for example, or one of the other attribute boosters, you'll do it way faster. But then there will be extra cost. Yes, it's called Unicorn Puke. This is the Unicorn Puke.
Docking permission requested.
Chat named it.
Docking request accepted.
So, I have stuff in here. Apparently. Agents. So in this system, there's 4 level 4 agents. This is why I recommend this station to everyone doing distribution agents. Because you can do 4 missions at a time. You can pick up the level 3s as well. If you want. Nothing is stopping you. Or my other. This is for like faster travel. Moistar, Isaac calling. Yeah, when the sale happens, grab whatever you can afford. There was also there are also these NES sales from time to time, more than I think there's in-game extractors, are there? sometimes there's discounts for the in-game extractors, so buying Plex cheap and saving it and then buying the extractors in-game as well can probably help, but it's easier with real money, you know. Selling stuff. We're selling stuff. Okay, so why I like distribution agents is because you can do multiple missions at a time. And the money is pretty decent. 500k almost. Per mission gives 1000 loyalty points per mission. And you rack up loyalty points really quick. And these improved ones are, you make about 50 to 60 million profit on them if you buy them. Quite nice. Okay, so how I do this, I have pickup, it's the same station, and I have drop off. I do add waypoint when I do them. Important. Do the same with the next one. It says 12 jumps and stuff, don't ignore that. We are reducing the jump range anyways. So I do not do the multiple part missions because they usually have other stuff than distributions. So now we have 20 jumps. And now you click that one. Oh, let me remove chat a little bit. Click that, click A. Go all the way down and do optimize route. Now it's 17. Sometimes it can go from 20 to 4. So in between, when you go to the different stations and stuff, they can have distribution agents there as well. So if your skill is if you go into your interaction, you can check your other stuff. It's corpse, I think. So factions we ignore. So it's the corpse. This one is almost maxed out because that's the one I'm using most. Try to do the missions that you have available. The more you do, the more rep you get, the more better missions you get. Oh. And that feature is nice these days. Reason why I like this ship because it has 40k. Either Caroline, welcome in. Welcome into distribution missions. I done PI explanation, complete PI explanation without interacting with chat. I'm gonna make a little clip of that, video of that later.
Warp drive active.
And we did skill farming. Well, the other ships are like one mission at a time. This can do 5 or 6 level 4 missions at a time. So this one is better. Just do one mission at a time. It's so boring. Plus I do multiple factions at a time as well. I grind every rep. I don't do this one rep, one faction, or one corp rep. I do everything. So if I go to a station and there's a faction that's not this Imperial Chancellors, like the RD Safor people, I can do go in here and I can do RD. And I have level 2s with those. So if they have missions in they have level 2 missions in the station I'm going in, I'll pick up those and deliver those as well to grind their rep. So we can fly all over the region to deliver stuff. Quite fun. I do a lot of PI, but use a very odd setup, but it works so great for what I do. The setups, how you set them up and how you like to set them up and stuff, it's all up to you. I just showed the bare minimum setup today. Hey, Kel. More than 40k? No. Occutor does not carry more. Iteran Mark 5 is the biggest of all Tech 1 haulers. Regular haulers. This one has a fleet hangar, 50k. Has a capacity of 3,900. Yeah, it does have a fleet hangar. That's true.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
But it's expensive.
accepted.
I forgot about the fleet hangar. I think I have the Occutor in there. Isn't that Occutor? That is Occutor. But the thing with this one, I don't think. Thank you for the follow. I don't think it pulls automatically the stuff out of your hangar. So you can't just click complete. You have to pull the item into the item hangar or into your regular haul. Maybe that's why I don't use it at the moment. Okay, so we have level 3s here. Who are these people? I can do level 3s. I thought I were too low for those. Well, this is better food stuff. Further food stuff. Oh, I can do level 4s with those. No, we're not gonna. Well, we can accept that since we already poked the bear. I forgot to check. Don't mind the long route. "23-hour cycles? Oh, you're crazy."
Warp drive active.
I can't do 80 planets with 23-hour cycles. That's why I do 3. Ooh, that's a nice planet. Holy crap, dude. That's a pretty planet. Yeah, when we get back to this, someone can take out the Occutor and give it a go. What's my fitting? I think it's 9k. I keep forgetting that this has a fleet hangar. But I do like my moist stick. Not gonna lie.
Drive active.
But it is kind of a little bit more expensive. 176 million towards 6 million chip. So for people with low money, Ethereum Mark 5 is the perfect one. Hey, Liquid Ozone. Yeah, they do. People are greedy. They should keep it at around 10%. They'd make way more money. For most people end up going, if they want more money and stuff, they end up going. Yes, Kel. This is where everyone is.
Warp drive active.
Twitch is the main. Yeah. People usually go to low sec or null and stuff like that, or wormhole, if they want to make good money in PI and fast money. Okay, we'll add that behind there at last. Nice. I did PI in low sec for a time, but too uncertain because you don't have like protection and stuff in the system.
Warp drive active.
You can still make money in high sec, even though if the planet has 20% tax, it's low profits, but I still make around 6 to 8 billion a month from my high sec tunes. And I will make more when I set up the last 7 planets. No, last 13 planets actually. I have 13 more planets to set up on alts. Holy crap, dude. Why is it so cold suddenly? Might have to put the heater a little bit more up. Summer's finally going away. And the Harton's heating system is... Oh, I'm so busy talking. I forgot.
Warp drive active.
Forgot time. So. It has a micro warp drive. Can do 10-second jumps. Not that 13 seconds is too bad. This is the skin we have, the Optimus Prime. Might be faster. Deuce. Pablo.
Drive
Lol, my 13-year-old I just caught wearing shoes barefooted. And she said she was missing socks and been running barefoot for a bit over a week. Not a gank. Your washing machine might have eaten them. Or something.
Warp drive
There
active.
we go. I'll probably move to null at some point, but not anytime soon. I have still investments in high sec, so I do wanna do raw coal mining at some point. We'll do the draw after ads. We can do 2 winners since I've kinda neglected it slightly. Or forgot about it.
Warp drive active.
So long, this ship. There's a lot of belts in this system. Or there's many belts in this system. Not a soul in the system, no.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is this one, start. Transstellar. Level 2. Adam. Where the hell are we? Holy crap. Well, not done missions for those first. It's nice to get missions from others. Okay, I'm gonna put up... After I dropped off this one, I'm gonna add Isam to the list so we can... Look at all this. Large group of Marines, large group of homeless, group of exotic dancers. So you can just steal them if you want. If I do like this now. 23 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Gustav? I have no clue. Maybe it's actually working. Oh, I need to... There we go. You got to follow, you know. Oh, there he is. shouldn't have said anything. Now we'll probably win the raffle.
Warp drive active.
This is the Araham. We're all the way up and almost home now. Let him win. Worked? More worked.
Warp drive active.
Orcas versus Occupators? Hey Gordon, you're here for a jackpot? It's not much in the jackpot. You can add to the jackpot if you redeem channel points for Iskis. You can keep the Iskis or you can add it to the jackpot if you want. I have not updated my profit sheet yet. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna put over to the jackpot fund. Maybe a little bit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're in my mining system now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
To squalls. I haven't put up any tutorials yet. There will be a tutorial for PI once I get added more. I'm gonna edit this VOD and put up a video for the PI stuff. But I do have YouTube. You can do !socials and you'll find it. Socials with an S in the end. Socials. There we go.
Warp drive active.
soon, 5 minutes or something like that. Currently there's mostly shorts and VODs on the YouTube. At some point there'll be some other off-camera stuff. I'm planning on do some Minecraft video stuff. For a regular Minecraft, but it's highly modified. Not modded like that. It's not with mods, just it's that Minecraft server that Pirate Software have. I want to try that one. See how well I can do solo. You could use Deluge, you know? Deluge is better. Yeah, I had some contracts I need to accept. I remember. The loose can have covered ups, so you can cloak as well. These are basically nullsec setups.
Warp drive active.
I might do some League of Legends at some point. I'm pretty bad at it. Never really played it a while ago, a couple of years ago, quite extensively. I don't do the min-maxing for it. I'm not aiming to be pro. Play for fun. I did some World of Tanks. Couple of streams, I think. I usually change out my variety game from time to time. I've been doing a bit of Elite Dangerous lately.
Warp drive active.
From time to time I switch the game up. Do something else. So for now we're streaming Elite. About 2 minutes and we'll do a draw. I haven't done premium with World of Tanks. I just play the free. As long as I'm not playing at least half of those 30 days. I'm not reactivating anything. Nah, not gonna do it anytime soon. Also might want to do either Rivals or Overwatch 2 at some point as well. I don't mind the toxicity. I find it kind of funny. I don't care if people are blaming me for the loss.
Warp drive active.
People are toxic in any game. Oh yeah, I saw a TikTok about a new game that's in early access, I think. Town to City. Looked like a cozy little game. I might try that next week.
Warp drive active.
During my vacation time. See if I can find it. Sail. You know about the sail. Time to City. Town to City. Looks quite fun. There's even Twitch interactions. There's a demo for it if you want to try it out. It's the deluxe version. Contain. Base game, Soundtrack, digital art.
Warp drive active.
Lately, a month ago, a little bit over a month ago. I love myself some. I'm actually gonna buy that. Buy it after stream. Hey there, Travis. How goes? Goes pretty well. If we don't count the sickness. I have a week of vacation next week, Gustav. So will be longer streams. Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday will be moon mining. Then we have a 1 or 2 variety days. 2 variety days actually. We'll do the Town to City game. And we'll do one other game I'm not sure of. Then we'll have Friday and Saturday, at least Saturday, for some Star Citizen. Saturday next week is CitizenCon, so that will be live streamed. I need to watch that. Yeah, got some sinus issues and a little mild cold. Comes and goes in strength. Got some meds for it, so I'm hoping the worst of it is going away. What problem was that in SC?
Docking permission requested.
Every bug makes people quit. Well,
Docking
take
request
hiatus and stuff. Been on EU hiatus, would like to pick it up again, but not sure if I want to do. Depends what you like to do and Eve. It's another faction I haven't done anything for. Let's drop off this level 3 mission. We can. We have SC on
Warp drive active.
Thursday, at least. Maybe Friday. Thursday is the giveaway for SC, so it'll be drawn at the end of that stream. There'll be a lot of gambling in chat, so people will go crazy. What do you mean, free hanger? I haven't heard anything about people quitting. Well, people quit the game every day. I don't care. I don't care about that stuff. It's too big shit for me to even care about. Let's pick the first winner before I forget again. It's never a scam. People call everything a scam all the time, but it's not a scam. People just plaster the scam word on everything. Pfizer, by the way.
Active.
Not Eve, but Star Citizen. Dravos is talking about. Isa was not there. The finger.
Warp drive active.
There he is. Thanks. Let's find you a prize. Good luck. Simple asteroid mining BPO. Simple as. In-game name, please. Rackams. Congratulations on the print. Let's remove you and pick winner number 2. Good luck. Liquid ozone. Hey, Potterby. And Cup Chaser. by the way.
Warp drive active.
Yay, he's there. Let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Orbital Cavalier Unlimited pattern for Skinner. I have not given you a price yet. Let's copy the name to make it easier. Congratulations.
Warp drive active.
Raffle is reset. Four more jumps, and we can go to Issam and fly the Occutor a little bit. Okay. Oh, that one? Yeah. I have that plastered on my Discord. No one really pays attention to my Discord, so that's their loss. The code and everything is up there in the news section. Just have to scroll a little bit up. I got those crates when it was revealed. You are welcome to talk about the games I play, but try and keep it EVE related. Too much of a different game is not necessary. I don't think Discord takes up too much resources. I don't have it open when I stream, but I have it on my phone.
Warp drive active.
Nope, no Final Fantasy talk in my stream. EVE, Star Citizen, or any of the variety games I play. Only those. Every other game, keep it out. Talk to it in private channels, in Discord, that's fine. Not here. Also, I'll time you out as a punishment. Keep it relevant. Ugh, 1 hour to downtime. One more jump to Dakba. Drop off the mission I was not supposed to take. Then we can fly the Optimus Prime. I don't like Final Fantasy. Never liked it. Hey, Mafukin.
drive active.
But I could actually make a background thingy for the chat. I'll look at that later.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We have 5 people in the raffle. That means after ads, we'll do another draw. How much ISK are you able to farm per day? I have no clue. I don't do daily. And this is just for fun. We're gonna go back to Isam, pick up more missions. If you only do the level 4 missions, you can make a decent amount of ISK.
Warp drive active.
Doing distributions. Burner missions on level 4 combat missions are usually faster. But if you don't have experience with the burner missions, you can just do distribution missions, they're more calm. Level 1 missions, well, you have to start somewhere. You can do more higher missions if you do the social skills. The connections. 4% increase per level. This is for criminal. This is for modifier for level per standing. Hostile agents, distribution connections are for distribution missions. So if you do distribution connections and connections, you'll get higher standing, and you can do up to level 2 and at least level 2 missions.
Warp drive active.
Oh. What are the worthy ones? Well, grind yourself up to level 4s and do level 4 missions for the Imperial Chancellors if you're in Amar Empire. There's a system called Isam. It has 3 level 4 agents in the same station. So you can do 3 missions at a time. That's 3,000 rep. Once you completed them, it doesn't take you many missions if you fly like an Occutor maybe. Which is faster than the Iteron. But if you don't have the Tech 2 skills and stuff, just fly the Iteron Mark 5. It's perfectly fine.
Warp drive active.
It still has a 10-second align time. And it's cheaper, 14.5. It has 40k storage units, so you can do up to 5 level 4 missions at a time. Like the Occutor. Has 13-second. It's a high-sec transport fit. It has a 50k fleet thingy. This is the one I have on my Occutor. 9k there and a 50k fleet hangar.
Warp drive active.
Implants, for example. 65k loyalty points and 65,000 65 million ISK, and you get improved implants, for example, you make around 50 to 60 million profit on those. Oh, the career agents. Yeah, do the career missions first, then jump into... I don't do that. I did the SOE missions once, completed it, and that's it. There's too many gankers hugging those arcs, so I don't really bother doing them. Much. So I have plenty of distribution agents I can do. Level 4s. Not many are. So this one has 2 in one station. Taj Makan. That one has 2 in 1. Some has 3 in 1. So I usually just do those.
Web drive active.
Personally, I prefer the Aetherion Mark V for distribution missions. Cheaper, 14, 15 million ISK fit.
Web drive active.
The GID system has lower level missions. GID system. You can do level 1s, 2s. Quite a few of them actually. Start in that system, grind yourself up to level 3s, then 4s. What is the warp time on my...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Same warp speed. This is not a blockade, that's just a transport ship, isn't it? Deep space transport, yeah. Blockade runners. Viator, there it is. 704. But you can, of course, skill it. But this doesn't have a... It only has this, it doesn't have a fleet hangar and stuff. So it's less interesting for me. You can't do multiple level 4 missions. So it's not that interesting. Like the Occutor, for example. Fleet hangar, 50k. And if I board this, for example, I have 9k storage and 50k, 57.5k in Fleet Hangar. The Blockade Runner is for use just doing one mission. A few missions. But I don't like that back and forth. It can't like do how I like to do the missions. I like the more stick because it's cheap for new players. Blockade Runners and Viators are like highly expensive. And you are also, if you fly through a MAR or a trade hub, people might actually gank you just because you're flying one of those ships. You'll see when I pick up these. There's 5,400 M3 in just one mission. You can get up to 10k in size in these. Gonna draw in 4 minutes. If I pick up another one, this is 5k. And the third mission is another 5k. And suddenly up to 15k. And if I had one of those, I could use the Occutor if I wanted. But since it's more of a gank target, I don't do it. Oh wait, I need to pee real quick. Then we'll continue this. Give me a second. And I'm back. And yes, occupators and viators do tend to be a bigger target than an Iteran, because Iterans can be scanned easily, Iteran 5s. Yeah, but I'm doing missions, so let's optimize the route, so it's only 15. My cargo hold is worth 0. Absolutely nothing. There's plenty of time for them to scan me, if they want to. They'll shoot at blockade runners for any region because they're worth over 100 million. And the kill mail, even if it's empty, it's a pretty good kill mail. Doesn't matter. 4, 5 ships. Small ships, high DPS. That shoot fast. Poof.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Time to time to pick a winner. Good luck. Methy. They are specialized ships, so you use them for what you need to use them for. Oh yes. Mr. Lannister. Let's find your prize. Good luck. Station warehouse container.
Warp drive active.
Last one. There we go. Partially researched, but the researched in the perfect part, you know. Congratulations. Raffle has been reset. You are welcome.
Warp drive active.
If you do the missions fast enough when you pick a multiple, there's like 1.5 million in ISK to grab. But so if you do enough of them, it's quite a decent amount of money. But it is the loyalty point you want. Grind those.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is what 1,000 loyalty points. So this is further food stuff. Holy crap! There's a lot of missions in here. What rep did I have for those? Did I have level 4s with those? Yes. So there's no distribution missions that are level 4s here. Holy crap, there's so many missions. You can pick up everything of this if you want. How much have I done with those? I have 47k loyalty points. Well, they did not have the thing.
Warp drive active.
See my tank on this thing. 8.5k. Woo! This is the tanked Occator fit I have. 93k. Why is there a small capacitor booster? We can add more tank.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, it's because of the implant I currently have on my tomb.
Warp drive active.
Of course we are. Overheat. Holy shit, 350k EHP? Jesus. If you have to get away, you know. It's the... a little bit more.
Warp drive active.
Does it get bonus for overheat? %100% bonus? Jesus. Insane, dude. It's like get enough time to do the micro jump thing, speed away, jump away, live another day.
Warp drive active.
You can't scamble? What do you mean? But if you know there's people on the other side, spam your F keys. I don't know. It's not a jump per se, it's just... I have no clue, actually. If you can micro jump with being scrambled.
drive active.
Oh, warp scrambles can be used to disrupt it. Okay. But I do need more than 2 scrams. If I have a warp core stab. I don't. I have no stab. But I do need that. So you can scram, but you need enough to lock it down, you know?
Warp drive active.
So if I pull this up there. Ah. So even though it's one of these slots. Oh. I just realized something. Which I actually knew. Oh, doing a Minecraft villager sound.
Warp drive active.
On our way to Cador. Hopefully there's missions in the station.
Warp drive active. What
on?
Active.
Wraith. Called Bot on. Roomy. Well, technically you don't have to turn them on the hardeners every jump. You only turn them on when you need to. Preheat them. Preheat the rack and then just spam your F keys. Put them on the top row and then you can just click the F keys to turn them on.
Warp drive active.
Makes it faster instead of mouse panic, you know? We all have the mouse panic. Jitters. Also, on a different note, I'll check my weather forecast Oh, my phone is nowhere to be found. Oh, there it is. We're gonna have a tropical rainstorm this weekend. It's gonna be fun. Not that it's bringing any warm temperatures. I think I'll do this every other week.
Warp drive active.
These missions. And we'll figure out how much I make from it. Spent 815 million ISK last 100 days, so that shit. 36.6 billion ISK in market trades.
Warp drive active.
Couple more jumps. You can drop off this, and hopefully there's more missions there. If not, I have to go back to Issa. Also, this updates as you go. You don't have to set the destination there. There's a lot of Lofi agents around.
Warp drive active.
Couple of minutes until ads. $11.6 billion ISK for this song. No loot pinap, yeah, that looks like. Other than the core though. 4 billion ISK for the core.
Warp drive active.
Embers of the Void.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Honkai Star Whale. Waifu. Funny. This is just Emperor. Let's see if what the rep is for that. Haven't done anything with those. I accept. And off we go. Header qual.
Warp drive active.
You might make it. So you see, I don't always do low force. I do like to grab other corpse missions that I don't have max rep with. It does make it more interesting, more enjoyable to do the missions. It's a good way of gaining some rep with them. If you wanna do those for different types of missions as well.
Warp drive active.
PI Epitol. It's this one. That's a PI hauler. Here are metallics. And also get your skills for it. The Galante hauler, get that to level 4, minimum level 4. Because it adds, the higher it is in levels, the more you can store in your PI cargo bay. And this one, the more you can store in it. Default is 45k, the higher you can get it over 60k. So get it up as high as possible. You can have 6 command centers in this command center hold, so that's nice.
Warp drive active.
Gotta dock up soon. For downtime. Hopefully they haven't scheduled anything special. Oh, since I got paid from work today, I can finally buy more tokens for that AI VOD editor. VOD Hunter. Highlight Hunter is called. Makes it easier to like pick up certain things that happen. For Eve it's not much. It's usually when I do explanation stuff.
Warp drive active.
Not a lot happens in Eve. It's just like jumping here and there. It picks up chat and stuff, so if chat is talking about a lot of stuff, you might see me not talking about stuff, not saying anything, and just chat doing random stuff. Loki.
Warp drive active.
Back into Amar Empire. Back into domain. Hey there, TVDM.
Warp drive active.
Might actually get there before downtime. Nice. It's not long until Crimson Harvest also starts. Soonish. I saw an announcement in the launcher, I think. October 6th to November 4th.
Warp drive active.
Starting when I'm doing moon mining.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Low signals. So the easy and medium sites are in high sec. If you want the hard one, we have to go to low sec and other places, I see. And we have downtime. We'll be going to Isam to pick up more after. Close to level 3s with these. When you're doing these missions for rep and stuff, add a glam thingy. If you have one of those, activate those, you get way more rep. I don't have any glam boosters. How are those? +8? Why are these so insane expensive? 1.7 billion for these. 12 days. Oh, these are just 1 day on 10? Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Well, these are cheaper. It's 907, below 1 billion for 12 of these Master at Arms. And one of these for 12 days is 1.8. Way cheaper to buy a bunch of these. Look at that guy, he has 150 of them. Pretty sure he uses a referral code quite often. Probably a streamer. Or he has a lot of alts that he's using them on. Can these be activated remotely? It would be nice to run these on my alts, to be honest. But I have 3, 3, 3, 3, 12. And it's $1 billion a month. And expenses for that. Fruit, I think it says. The fruit. Alte. I call you Alte. Hey, there goes past. Waiting for downtime. Boosters. Clone mapper. Yeah. Don't buy these. Too expensive. Buy Master at Arms. 12 of these. Cheaper than this. Okay. While the game is down, I'm gonna do something in the background. Here. Let's do open. Let me know when it's online. It's just some real life stuff I need to do real quick. Just update my budget here while we have our 5 minutes of downtime. There it is. Let's see what we got. This one was 19. 6360. 78. Don't have anything of that. So that's used up. Hopefully there is some. What's this? Waxing. Yeah, there's some waxing happening. I don't think there'll be any chiropractor. Maybe 557, is it? At least one. There's no Nothing going to that one yet. That's okay. Nothing for that because we're gonna walk. Twitch is okay. This. It's like 80, I think. I can't remember. Oh yeah, that goes there. Where the fuck was that? Disk. God mode is fun the thing to do? No. Yes. Fun is all the thing. What do you mean 15 minutes wait? Sora Green? Perfect. Very little cash this month. Let me check something real quick. I'll log in a bit. Just gonna see, create a dashboard. I'm just gonna check something. Real quick. Oh, that's perfect. Might even get paid this month for Twitch. That will help. Lunch main account. But it's still fun though, Metallics, even though there's loss and loathing and other fun stuff. We'll have, if we get one more person in.
Connecting.
We'll do our 2 winners. Someone that hasn't entered before. You can see your names. Latest entries are on top. So if your name doesn't pop up on top, you have already entered.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Spinning for 1 winner. Star is the winner. Almost ads. Spartacus, let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Pyrox, it's a ship. Spartacus. Oh, it's automatically launching in. Just waiting for us to go through the gate before I click finish.
Warp drive active.
Combat Battlecruiser. Brand new. Unused. Untainted. Never flown one of these before. I should give them a try. Battlecruisers are nice for level 3 missions. You can re-enter, no? Thunderdome is a new server? I thought Thunderdome has been up for a while. Oh, now we have traffic control. Yeah, I thought that was the arena tournament, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Could be mistaken though. Has anyone tested out the new map? The 2D map. People are saying it looks like Eve.land map. Hope it's a good one. But I hope we can still use the 3D map if we want.
Warp drive active.
We skill points. Right away today. We have at least 2 more raffles to do. Now what are you? I clicked you. Silly game. One day left of that current one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Skill extractor selling. Sold a few. Since I had 66 billion. Now we do optimize route and we have 6 jumps. 17 to 6 or 12 to 6, whatever. Hey there, Darksider.
Warp drive active.
Hey, the graphics went to shit. Well, bland again. Too bright. We got about 4 minutes till ads, then we'll have another draw 7-8 minutes after. Then I'll probably do the last one after. Another extractor selling. No, injector. The traffic control is offline. Always like that.
Warp drive active.
After the downtime. I'm gonna have pasta for dinner today. Spaghetti and pasta. Well, spaghetti is pasta. Jesus
Warp
Christ.
drive active.
Talk about confusing yourself. Spaghetti and meatballs. That'd be nice.
Docking permission requested.
The colors of the station is matching the moon.
Docking request accepted.
Do 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 do.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So if I do this, right, copy this and I paste this in the browser. Oh, I can just
Warp drive active.
just edit that line. Open that in Notepad. I do like this one. Holy crap, that's a long line. So show platforms. Add this to true. Like show amateur faults, timestamp to show badges, to show performance faults.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That one. I open this in through normal notepads, where I can actually adjust the bloody, oh crap, that's, I can adjust the size of the font. It's way better. It'll make it easier to edit.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so true on that. Add that. Show message, true font, yes. SD. Hide after 0. Right after. Wonder how is this compared to that? Jibber jabber. Trying to set up everything. Announcements true, show Twitch sips. I copy this. Can I edit this one? It does that. No. I need to update
Warp drive active.
It's quite annoying to like set up certain stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Anyways, I'll look at that after stream. Let's complete this. Let's not get too distracted. At 3 minutes until raffle time. Trying to like fix the chat overlay thingy so I can get kick as well.
Warp drive active.
What's wrong with the graphics? I feel like the station is missing something, or is it supposed to be like this? That's a weird looking station. Felt like it was missing something. Could have just been like this. Don't know. We're at 89 now. Many. We sold all injectors. 89.6 billion.
Warp drive active.
Back down to 11.3. 1 minute.
Warp drive active.
Look, a suspect. Uranium. So, tomorrow we're having Elite Dangerous. It's gonna be fun. I haven't played that in a week. Gonna go back to exploring and stuff. Do more missions. No more hauling. Hauling is fun though. Pretty good money. Scan more planets.
Warp drive active.
And stuff. Thursday is Star Citizen. Friday I don't know yet. Might be Star Citizen if Star Citizen is behaving. Or it might be something else. It won't be Eve though. Today is the last Eve day for this week. We have Eve of Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday next week. So.
Warp drive active.
Do, 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 do. Time to draw a winner. Good luck, everyone.
Warp drive active.
Ghost past. He's here. Perfect. Let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Male exotic dancer. Perfect. 5 of those. Congratulations on entertainment. The best prize. Not bots. So last one is up. 3 winners.
Docking permission requested.
No matter how many enter. We should be able to do 3 missions.
Docking request accepted.
Before I pick up anything, I'm gonna take a quick little toilet break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's kick off a few more missions. Subdue. Then we're doing optimize. 11 down to 8. $17K.
Warp drive active.
Hey, see you always. Hey.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The hell is this? Chat quiz? Is this new? What chat gave you bits to start an auto-generate pop quiz? And things they've said. What? No. It's kind of interesting
Warp drive active.
to like have a quiz. It's a chat quiz from Frosty Tools, a new thing. It since Frosty Tools runs in the background, and it has a log of the conversation that happens in chat, you know. And if you activate the quiz, we'll start a quiz.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And it will make questions of recent chats in stream. So you basically just have to remember what the hell you said last time. would be fun to test out. A viewer starts this. We ought to generate a multiple choice quiz based on conversation from recent chats. The quiz shows up on your overlay along with high quality game style audio. It also shows up in chat. You can type a letter of your answer in chat. If you're right, you get a point. If not, chat gets a point.
Docking permission requested.
So it's like streamer against chat. What the hell?
Docking request accepted.
Could be something cool to try out. Could be. Yeah, we have time for that as well. Let's see if I can have it up and running for next week. That thing.
Warp drive active.
What if chat actually remembers what they say? What the hell? What the hell was that? You never remember what you say. I just speak nonsense all day, every day. Anyway.
Warp drive active.
That was a sound alert. Whee! You say 4 things only. It's I believe the quiz thingy is a multiple choice thing. Which is kind of cool though.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, reactive metal sold. A Drake. They went really fast, those. It's quite fun. closing in on the 90 billion.
Warp drive active.
Just gonna move my last completed ships from Hibby to Omar. Sell those. Should be close to 100. And I'm 1/10 away from a trillionaire. 1/10 of a trillionaire. The goal is to hit 1 trillion liquid. In the end, it's gonna take a while. Should be like within 9 months. Depending on how much I grind in this game.
Warp drive active.
Just after summer next year. So end of June, end of July next year, I should have a trillionesque liquid. Unless I do anything stupid like hypernet or buy too much on the other place. We're delivering these 2 missions and then it's giveaway time. Most likely.
Warp drive active.
There's no one in the system. There's no belts either. Hardly any belts. Emily confesses to a life of delightful nonsense.
Docking request accepted.
This is called unicorn puke. Can I optimize this? No. Just direct the route.
Warp drive active.
This is the... It's called... Unicorn puke. Window colors. Easy. Into settings. User interface. And down here. You can use the presets. Have it match your active ship. Or you can create a new theme. You're welcome.
Warp drive active. active.
Two more jumps, then we'll do the raffle. 20. What's 20? 12 dudes and no participants. Capsuleers are in the last one. Exclamation mark last one. Hello. Do I need to make it bigger? Everyone's panicking. Exclamation mark fun, exclamation mark raffle, exclamation mark fun, more fun. Last one. Smaller. Magnifying glass to see it. Emily's got binocular eyes, so she wants it smaller. Sniper scope prize, you know. Last fun raffle. Just fly above it. Perfect. Aren't they that good anymore? Are your eyes getting old, Emily? While the body stays young? Is that how it works? Body is even older. You're back in like 80. Your body is 80 and your mind is what? 30s? 20s? Body is 80 and eyes are 60 and
docking permission
I don't
requested.
know what the mind is.
Accepted.
I don't know anymore. There we go. Okay. I'm sure there's a clone thingy. There's none. Doesn't matter. Anyways, we are gonna do the last one. The raffle. Are we ready? Everyone ready? For the last draw. 3 winners. Possible jackpot, possible not. Your eyes used to be super good, like better vision than most people, both at range and real close. It has degraded to where my eyes are normal for a 20-year-old. Well, it could be worse, Emily. You could be wearing like a brick, like a several centimeter thick glasses. You know? Drawing the first winner. Good luck. Arbor Dingo. There he is. Let's pick you a prize. Good luck. Blackbird skin. Dingo doll. I always joke to my mom that she was apparently very good at making eyes. Too bad the rest isn't so as good. You can't like outshine your mother, you know, in beauty, you know. She gave you good eyes, but she wanted to keep something for herself. Is that how it is? Not used to winning? Hey, Vidar. Here's your skin. Congrats. Let's remove him. Let's spin for winner number 2. Good luck. Like my Santa's smell is nearly non-existent. Darksider. Well, some smells are not really worth smelling anyways, so... We waiting. He's probably dead on the shitter. Yeah, he's on the shitter. Let's pick winner number 2 again. Star. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Again, let's pick you a prize. Good luck. 45 million isk. Woo! Oh, I need to copy this now. Easier. Congratulations on that. Now, let's pick the last winner. Good luck. Nass Kicker. Well, a lot is better than most, if you feel like it. There he is. Let's pick your prize. Good luck. Station Container BPO. I have one that is fully. Nah. That was the one. But it's researched in the part that matters, the material efficiency. thing, you know. Congratulations to all the winners. Let me copy the remainder of the prizes. Paste it there. Close those. You can also close that because we're going in there. And we can leave the game. There we go. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. Next Eve stream is on Monday for moon mining. Moon mining is gonna be on a Monday next week. Just switch it up. Since I wanna do Eve in the beginning of the week, that week. We'll be having 6-hour plus streams in that entire week, so thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Let's see. And thank you to Kel for following on Twitch as well. Tomorrow is Elite Dangerous, so if you wanna come see that, you are welcome to. If not, those that like Eve for most part can do that, you know. Let's see. Let's go somewhere. I'm not following. As part of the Haven. So yeah, thank you all for being here today. You guys have been amazing, as always. I'm gonna raid Booga today. I'm not sure how long he's gonna be on for, but I haven't followed him yet, so don't know. For some reason I haven't followed him yet. There's a lot of people I haven't followed. Can't follow everyone. Anyways. Oh, Jolas is on as well. But we're taking him today. Anyways, I need to go out of this and into this. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of the day and such. And I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, fly safe and goodbye.